Keyboard is played by Ritisha and Kritik. Bass drum is played by Harshan. Ganjura is played by Gagan. Chorus by Class 7. Triple Congo is played by Yashwan. And Jazz is played by Jitesh.
Good evening everyone. My name is Gagan Singh and keyboard is played by Kritik, drums is played by Jitesh, bass drum is played by Harshan, triple conga is played by Yashwan and tambourine is played by Vaibhav and ganjaram is played by Rahul.
Shine.
जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। मैं पलक न डगर बुहारूंगा, तेरे निहाल निहालूंगा। मैं पलक न डगर बुहारूंगा, तेरे निहाल निहालूंगा। मेरी प्रीत का जले तुम अपने नौ में चले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम, जिस जगह से संग चले थे हम। जहाँ पहली बार मिले थे हम, जिस जगह से संग चले थे हम। नदियाँ के किनारे आज उसी हवा के तले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। रे गा रे गा मा गर सा सा नी प प मा, रे गा सा नी सा ग म म प। नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं, नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं। इन देख के तारे खिलते हैं, नित सांझ सवेरे मिलते हैं। इन देख के तारे खिलते हैं। ले दिल मेरा ही तुझे ना महबूब में चले आना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। संगीत मिलन का भूल न जाना, मेरा प्यार न बिसराना, जब दीप जले आना, जब शाम ढले आना। थैंक यू।
Good evening, everyone. Keyboard is played by Kritik and Amaira. Drums is played by Yashwant. Triple Congo is played by Akhil. Tambourine is played by Yadunandan. போராலே பொன்னத்தாயி பல பலவென்று கண்ணீர் விட்டு, தண்ணீரும் சோறும் தந்த மன்ன விட்டு, பால் பீச்சும் पंजारू सी में उलोरिल येंगे पोदी माटू वंडी मेले पोट्टु वच्चा मुट्टा पोल पोराल पुन्नताई पोल पोल वेंद्रु कन्नीर विट्टु तन्नीरुम चूरुम तंद मन्ना विट्टु पाल पीचुम माटे विट्टु पंजारत्तिल कोली विट्टु पोराल पुट्टु पुल्ल ऊर विट्टु நீ வச்ச பாசம் நீ சொன்ன நீசம் கடைசியிலும் மயமோ மயம் பேசிலாஷையடி தெக்கத்த காத்து தசை மாறி வீச ஒன்னொன்ன மேகம் ஓடுதடி ஓடுதடி உசுரல்ல நாத்து ஒன்று வாடுதடி வாடுதடி கடைசியிலும் மயமோ மயம் பேசிலாஷையடி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ள காஞ்ச நினங்காலமாச்சு ஒரு உயிரில் வீட்டுக்கும் காட்டுக்கும் கோட்டுக்குள்ளுக்குதம்மா சேமச்ச காசு செல்லாம போச்சு சொல்லாத சொல்லல பாரமம்மா பாரமம்மா சோத்துக்கும் சொன்னத்துக்கும் தூரமம்மா தூரமம்மா போரால பொன்னத்தாய் பொல பொல வென்று கண்ணீர் விட்டு தண்ணீரும் சூரும் தந்த மண்ண விட்டு பால் பீச்சும் மாட்டை விட்டு பஞ்சாரத்தில் கோலி விட்டு போரால பொட்டு புல்ல ஊரு விட்டு போரால பொட்டு புல்ல ஊரு விட்டு தேங்க்யூ.
Good evening to everyone. Keyboard is played by Krutik, drums is played by Kiran, bass drum is played by Hemant, tambourine is played by Gagan, ganjura is played by Yashwant, triple conga is played by Pradyumna. तुम आ गए हो, नूर आ गया है। तुम आ गए हो, नूर आ गया है। नहीं तो चरागों से लो जा रहे थे। तुम आ गए Thank you.
Good evening everyone. I am Pavni.
I am Rutika.
Keyboard is played by Kritik and Ritisha. Drums is played by Jitesh. Bass drum is played by Gagan. Ganjura is played by Yashwan. Tambourine is played by Vinay. Tribal Congo is played by Haishal. Chorus from 7th standard. ಸೂರ್ಯನು ಪೆಕ್ಕವಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಂದಿರನು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೂರ್ಯನು ಪೆಕ್ಕವಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಂದಿರನು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. பாதகத்தி பெத்த புள்ள, பஞ்சத்தின்னு வளர்ந்த புள்ள.
கண்டாவர சொல்லுங்க, கருண கையோட குட்டி வருங்க. அவனை கண்டாவர சொல்லுங்க, கருண கையோட குட்டி வருங்க.
அம்மா அடி ஆலமரம், மரத்து மேல உச்சிக்கில. அம்மா அடி ஆலமரம், மரத்து மேல உச்சிக்கில. ஒத்த கிளி நின்னா கூட கத்தும் பாரு அவன் பேர.
கண்டாவர சொல்லுங்க, கருண கையோட குட்டி வருங்க. அவனை கண்டாவர சொல்லுங்க, கருண கையோட குட்டி வருங்க.
அம்மா அடி ஆலமரம், மரத்து மேல உச்சிக்கில. அம்மா அடி ஆலமரம், மரத்து மேல உச்சிக்கில. ஒத்த பொண்ணும் கூட இல்லையப்பா, எங்க குடும்பத்துல ஒத்தனப்பா.
கண்டாவர சொல்லுங்க, கருண கையோட குட்டி வருங்க. அவனை கண்டாவர சொல்லுங்க, கருண கையோட குட்டி வருங்க. சொல்லுங்க கரண கையோட குட்டி வாருங்க அவனை கண்டா வர சொல்லுங்க கரண கையோட குட்டி வாருங்க
My name is Vaibhav. Keyboard is played by Krutik, drums is played by Yashwant, bass drum is played by Gagan, tambourine is played by Hanas, triple conga is played by Jitesh.
afternoon to everyone. Myself Vinay.
Myself Moksha.
Tribal Congo is played by Yakil. Tambourine is played by Anas. Bass drum is played by Hemant. Drums is played by Jitesh. Keyboard is played by Krutik. Ganjura is played by Vaibhav. ಬಂದೆಯ ಬಾಲಿನ ಬೆಳಕಾಗಿ ಬಂದೆಯ ಪ್ರೇಮದ ಸಿಹಿ Good evening everyone. Myself Krutik.
I am Rahul.
Keyboard is played by Kiran. Drums is played by Yashwant. Bass drum is played by Arshan. Ganjura is played by Gagan. Tambourine is played by Pradyumna. Triple Congo is played by Jitesh.
ನೀವು ಆಡಬೇಕು
ಸಂತೋಷದ ಈ ಸಮಯ ಸದಾ ಸವಿಯಬೇಕು. ಈ ಸಮಯ ಜಾರದಂತೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಡೆಯಬೇಕು. ಸಂತೋಷದ ಈ ಸಮಯ ಸದಾ ಸವಿಯಬೇಕು. ಈ ಸಮಯ ಜಾರದಂತೆ ನೋಡಿ ನಡೆಯಬೇಕು. ಮುತ್ತಿನ ನಗುವಲಿ ಎಂದೆಂದು ತೇಲಾಡುವ ಚಿನ್ನದ ಹೃದಯುವ ಹಿಂದೆ ದೋಚುವ ನಾ ಹಾಡಲು ನೀವು ಹಾಡಬೇಕು. ತೂಗಾಡುತ್ತಾ ತಾಳ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದಾಗುತ್ತಾ ನಕ್ಕು ನಲಿಯಬೇಕು. ಆಡುತ್ತಾ ಕುಣಿದಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಮೈಯ ಮರೆಯಬೇಕು. ನಕ್ಕು ನಲಿಯಬೇಕು. ಮೈಯ ಮರೆಯಬೇಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Good evening to everyone. Myself Yashwant. Keyboard is played by Krutik and Ritisha Samantha. Drums is played by Jitesh. Triple Conga is played by Arshan. Bass drum is played by Akhil. tambourine is played by Anas, Ganjura is played by Gagan, and choir from class 7. ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಬಾಲು ನೀನು ನೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಎಂದು ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಹರ್ಷ ಹರ್ಷ ಪಾಲಿನ ದೀಪ ನಿನ್ನ ನಗು ಪ್ರೇಮದ ರೂಪ ನೀನೆ ಮಗು ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಬಾಲು ನೀನು ನೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಎಂದು ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಹರ್ಷ ಹರ್ಷ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸದ ಶುಭ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷವೇ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯು. ಹೂವನಕ್ಕಾಗತಾನೆ ಅಂದ ಇರುವುದು ತುಂಬಿ ಬರುವುದು ಚಂದ್ರನಕ್ಕಾಗತಾನೆ ಬೆಳಕು ಬರುವುದು ಕಡಲು ಕುಣಿಯುವುದು ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಡು ಜಾನುವಾಟ ಬಾನು ನಗಲಂದೆ ಬೀಸುಗಾಳಿ ತೂಗು ಬೈರು ಭೂಮಿ ನಗಲಂದೆ ದೇವರು ತಂದ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಅಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರ ನಗಲಂದೆ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಬಾಲು ನೀನು ನೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಎಂದು ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಹರ್ಷ ಹರ್ಷ ಆಕಾಶದಾಚೆಯಲ್ಲೋ ದೇವರಿಲ್ಲವೋ ಹುಡುಕಬೇಡವೋ ಆ ಮಾಯಗಾರ ತಾನೋ ಗುಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲವೋ ಗಿರಿಯಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲವೋ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ನೇಹದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದಾಗಿ ಕಂಪಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಬರುವ ನೈತವಾಗಿ ಸಂತಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ನಗುವಾಗಿ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಬಾಲು ನೀನು ನೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಎಂದು ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಹರ್ಷ ಹರ್ಷ ಬಾಲಿನ ದೀಪ ನಿನ್ನ ನಗು ಪ್ರೇಮದ ರೂಪ ನೀನೆ ಮಗು ನಗುತ್ತಾ ನಗುತ್ತಾ ಬಾಲು ನೀನು ನೂರು ವರ್ಷ ಎಂದು ಹೀಗೆ ಇರಲಿ ಇರಲಿ ಹರ್ಷ ಹರ್ಷ ಉಲ್ಲಾಸದ ಶುಭ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷವೇ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯು. ಉಲ್ಲಾಸದ ಶುಭ ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷವೇ ಉಡುಗೊರೆಯು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
everyone. Myself Edunandan. Keyboard is played by Krutik. Congo is played by Yashwant. Tambourine is played by Anas. Ganjuram is played by Vaibhav. Bass drum is played by Vinay. Drums is played by Jitesh.
Good evening to everyone. Keyboard is played by Krutik and Akhil. Drums is played by Yashwant. Triple Congo is played by Jitesh. Benjuran is played by Gagan. Bass drum is played by Vinay. And Taman is played by Anas. ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನಾಸೆಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯಿದೆ ಏಕೆ ಕನಸು ಕಾಣುವೆ ನಿಧಾನಿಸು ನಿಧಾನಿಸು ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನಾಸೆಗೆಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯಿದೆ ಏಕೆ ಕನಸು ಕಾಣುವೆ ನಿಧಾನಿಸು ನಿಧಾನಿಸು ಆಸೆ ಎಂಬ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಕುದುರೆ ಏಕೆ ಏರುವೆ ಮರಳು ಗಾಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೇಕೆ ಅಲೆಯುವೆ ಅವನ ನಿಯಮ ಮೀರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸಾಗದು ನಾವು ನೆನೆಸಿದಂತೆ ಬಾಳನೇನೆ ನಡೆಯದು ವಿಷಾದವಾಗಲಿ ವಿನೋದವಾಗಲಿ ಅದೇನೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಅವನೇ ಕಾರಣ ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹುಟ್ಟು ಸಾವು ಬಾಳಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಕೊನೆಗಳು ಬಯಸಿದಾಗ ಕಾಣದಿರುವ ಎರಡು ಮುಖಗಳು ಹರ್ಷವೊಂದು ಯಾರಿಗುಂಟು ಹೇಳು ಜಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೂವು ಮುಳ್ಳು ಎರಡು ಉಂಟು ಬಾಳೆಲತೆಯಲಿ ದುರಾಸೆ ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ನಿರಾಸೆ ಏತಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇನೇ ಬಂದರೂ ಅವನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆ ಬಾನಿಗೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
Tejasvi. I am Sanskriti. We are glad to welcome you all for the annual celebration of Nava Jyothi International School. Respected Chief Guest, Mrs. Vijayanti Mala, retired Headmistress of BGML High School. Mr. B.L. Maria Lazar, retired Lab in charge of BGML High School. Mr. P. Vijayan, retired Office Administrator of BGML High School. We, the Nava Jyothi and sought honor to have all here this evening. We extend our warm greetings and welcome our beloved principal, vice principal, parents, and our well-wishers. Our principal and teachers have nurtured us with love, compassion, and tolerance, helping us grow into better individuals. We are thankful and grateful for their efforts and their guidance. We are excited to showcase our talents and skills acquired throughout the year. We hope you all enjoy the performance and have a wonderful time. We request your support and encouragement as we strive to achieve greatness. Your presence is a proud moment for us, and we thank you for taking the time to be with us tonight. So sit back, relax, tune your ears, and get ready to enjoy our divine program. We love you all. Thank you.
Thank you for your presence, our dear beloved parents and the well-wishers. I always adored my mother right from my birth, the knowledge that I gained to observe and look at my mother, her beauty, her knowledge, the way that she nourished me. And then finally, I became 13 and a half years old. And then I joined the high school. When I went to the high school, I could see a second mother there. Probably that mother may not remember me for that long time being now we are here. It is Mrs. Vijayanti Mala. She was my class 8 teacher. I love her so much. When I was in her class, she may not know that, but internally, the intuition of my heart, mind, and soul, she is my mother. And now, today, she is a retired headmistress from BGML High School. Now, the glory of her is that the thousands of children has gone away from her hands, becoming professionals, doctors, engineers, diplomas, and so many people have gone under her hands. I simply call her a mother of 1,000 children. May I ask her to come forward on the stage to receive a honor, please. This is just a fruit basket.
My hearty congratulations to Nava Jyothi International High School Principal, Mr. Unmai Santosham. I really feel that that same childish face I can see after some many years. He came to 8th standard in high school. They are all the gems and pearls of our school. Even the stones in our building will echo their names because such a brilliant and wonderful students we had, and we were able to get 10% result in BGML High School. Many of you must be knowing, many of the doctors I'll tell you, Saldana's son, Dayas, and then Mohan Krishna, Srinivas from Medical Center, they are all our students. And even in Sham Clinic, Vardhaman Sham and Sham, both brothers are there. They are also our products. Likewise, I feel that doctors, they have taken the sacred job, saving many lives. But I feel better than that one. I used to wish even medical center doctor also, you are doing a sacred job. My madam used to say, Madam, why are my friend, no? She was Kannada teacher. She has come from Chikmagalur, and you must be knowing, no? Your Kannada teacher. And she had one son and one daughter. Both have become doctors. I asked Madam, we both used to go in the auto many years. And then I used to ask Madam, why Madam, 2 doctors in your house? She said, no, that is the sacred profession, the best among all the education. But now I feel, then she got the same 2 children went abroad and they got married to doctors. Now 4 doctors are there in their house. But she said that is the best job, highest profession in our education field. But I feel than that one, what you have taken the educational school running as an international school, I came to know before 10, but last year I had the pamphlets near my house. We are now in Gita Road Extension, Robinson Pet. And I feel this is the best job. I feel that really you are blessed more and more, not only by your mother, parents and all, brothers. And 4 brothers, they have studied. The best among them is Unmai Santosham. I feel really great. And from my bottom of my heart, on behalf of Mr. Laza and Mr. Vijayan, my colleagues from our BGML High School, we have served for 34 years. But 2 years I was in primary, 32 years served in high school. Nearly 3,000 children we have sent, and many of them have gone abroad. And we feel really proud whenever we meet them. You must be knowing Mohan Krishna. His father was my chemistry lecturer. And Maithili's mother, Cynthia Madam, was my zoology lecturer. We have studied here only, but I went to Mysore for B.Ed. Because those days MBBS seat I did not get. First year I went in PUC, they said you are too short, the table is equal to you. Therefore they did not give me medical certificate. You finished BSc, Dr. Krishnamurthy from BGML High School. He did not give me the medical certificate. After my BSc, when I went to Mysore, I can see in film how they are bundles of rupees they are throwing on the table. They asked me the questions when I came for MBBS interview. How many steps you climbed and came? What is sulfuric acid preparation, you can tell me. And then past continuous tense and all, you should give an example. Such kind of question. Everything was answered. I studied in St. Sebastian, then went to St. Joseph Convent, then FGC, and then Mysore I went for B.Ed. Then in B.Ed, my brother told, MBBS seat you did not, don't waste 1 year, you better go to B.Ed so that you can become an high school teacher. I thought short, no, how and all. And then I felt, okay, let it be. God has given me this only. No, in Mysore, my father, when he was sending me in Urgam station, he told me, I am sending you as my son, he said. The same word I had, I took first class and came from Mysore. That college is said to be Mysore Sharda Vilas Teachers College. They said it is a banyan tree like that college, because from LKG to LLB, such a huge college. Anybody goes to Mysore, Maharaja Road circle is there. Next is Mysore Sharda Vilas Teachers College. There I have studied. Then afterwards I was appointed in primary, then went to high school and all. And that time my gems and pearls of our students, and then many of the students have taken lot of professions. Lawyer, and one of the boy has become High Court judge, and he is that Ramesh Shakil, I think. That is the boy, and 3 of them are in KGF court, including my brother, younger to me, is Samadaram, MALL, LLM. Yes, she is an advocate here also. But all the brothers and sisters are well qualified. They are all graduates only. But I feel this education thing only is when you have invited Mr. Unmai Santosham, I felt very, which that 10 days, how the 10 days will go away to go and see that school and all. Then really I feel very, very happy to see you. And also my wishes like Sharda Vilas Teachers College House, they said it is a banyan tree. Let your school grow as a banyan tree. All my wishes from my bottom of my heart. Wish you good luck. And anytime we are wishing, we will be coming and meeting you and visiting your school also. Thank you so much for starting the Nava Jyothi International School. Thank you. God bless you.
Thanks.
That record and transcript, why you want?
Just
Okay.
Rose, madam, please.
Thank you so much. All the well-wishers, parents, and my colleagues, and all the dignitaries on the dais, and I pray Almighty to give you more happiness, good health in future. Everybody who has participated in the function, all my blessings to you, because I am aged, I am retired, I am a senior citizen. I wish you all good luck in the years to come and visit the school, encourage my child, Satyam, Unmai Satyam, Santosham. Anytime you meet, no, and bring many more child to the school, encourage him a lot. We also wish him and also visit many, many times to see you. Wish you good luck. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you. No,
That's
no,
okay.
it's okay. It's okay. God bless you. Thank you so much.
May I call Mr. Lazarus on the stage, please? He was a lab assistant for class 9, 8, 9, 10. It was a wonderful time that we spent in those days in probably 1981, probably. And then he knows everything about us. He knows my father, my mother, my brothers. We were 4 brothers. We all 4 brothers studied in BGML High School. And he remembers us so much. He loves us so much. And we wanted to honor him, make a name, his blessings to shine upon us. Please. Yes, sir. 2 minutes. No problem.
உத்தமன் சத்தியன் உண்மை பொய்யாமணி 4 பேரும் 4 சகோதரர்கள். எங்கள் பள்ளியிலே முதலில் சேர்ந்தவர் திரு உத்தமன் அவர்கள். பிறகு ஒவ்வொருவராக வந்தார்கள். இவருடைய தந்தை திருமிகு அமரர் சந்தோஷம். அவரை ஒரு முறை கேட்டேன், என்ன பேரெல்லாம் ஒரு பெக்கூலியரான பேர் இருக்குது, இது எங்கே இல்லாத ஒரு பேர் இப்படி இருக்குங்களே, எப்படிங்க நீங்கள் செலக்ட் பண்ணீங்க அப்படின்னு அவரை கேட்டும்போது அப்போ அவர் சொன்னது, 4 பேருமே அவரவர்கள் பெயருக்கேற்ப அவர்கள் வாழ்விலே வாழ்ந்து காட்ட வேண்டும். அவர் தந்தை சொன்னது. ஏறக்குறைய ஒரு 3-4 மாதங்களுக்கு முன்பாக நான் இந்த பள்ளிக்கு வந்தேன். அப்பொழுது எல்லாவற்றையும் பார்த்துவிட்டு அவர் சொன்ன ஒவ்வொன்றையும் ஒரு ஸ்டெப்பையும் அவர் எப்படி எடுத்து வைத்தார், எப்படி உழைத்தார், எப்படி இந்த நிர்வாகத்தை நடத்தி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார் என்பதை விளக்கி கூறினார். எனக்கு மிக 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 மகிழ்ச்சி. அப்பொழுது நினைத்தது நான் இவருடைய தந்தையை மட்டும்தான் நினைத்தேன். காரணம், அவர் வைத்த பெயர், அந்த பெயருக்கேற்ப ஒவ்வொருவரும் அவ்வாறே வாழ்ந்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள். பெரியவர் உத்தமன் நாட்டுக்கே ஒரு பணியாற்றிய ஒருவர். ஏர்ஃபோர்ஸிலே சேர்ந்தார். நல்ல ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு பதவியில் இருந்து ரிட்டையர்ட் ஆகி வந்துட்ட பிறகு திருப்பம் பெங்களூரில் போயிட்டு வேலை செய்தார். அப்புறம் சத்யனும் ஒரு பெங்களூரில் ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு ஆஃபீஸராக இருந்தார். ஆனால் பொய்யால் மணியை பற்றி எனக்கு அவ்வளோவா தெரியவில்லை. சயின்டிஸ்ட் இன் டியோ. இப்படி அவருடைய தந்தை ஆசையை நிறைவேற்றினவர்கள். பெரிய பங்களாவிலிருந்து இவர்கள் வரவில்லை, அல்லது பெரிய ஒரு ஆடம்பரமான வாழ்க்கையும் ஒரு வாழவில்லை. தாய் தந்தையர் எப்படி அவர்களை கூட்டி வந்தார்களோ அதே போல இவர்கள் வாழ்ந்து காட்டினார்கள். இதுதான் நம்மளுக்கு வேண்டும். நாம் யோசிக்க வேண்டியது, எவ்வளவு துன்பங்கள், கஷ்டங்கள், நெருக்கடிகள் எது இருந்தாலும் பரவாயில்லை, சமுதாயத்தில் 1000 பிரச்சனைகள் இருக்கும். ஆனால் நான் எடுத்து வைத்த அந்த முயற்சி அது திருவினையாக்க வேண்டும். அது இங்குதான் இவர்களிடம் காண்கின்றேன். இவ்வளோ பெரிய ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு இன்ஸ்டியூஷனை இவர் கட்டி பிள்ளைகளுக்கு படிப்பு கொடுக்க வேண்டும் என்று இப்பொழுது எல்லா நிகழ்ச்சிகளையும் பார்த்தோம். எவ்வளவு கஷ்டப்பட்டு இதை உருவாக்கி இருக்கின்றார்கள் என்பதை நினைத்தோம். ஒன்றே ஒன்று ஆண்டவரிடம் வேண்டுவது, இன்னும் அதிகமான மாணவர்கள் வந்து சேர்ந்து இந்த நிர்வாகத்திற்கு, இந்த பள்ளிக்கு பெருமை சேர்க்க வேண்டும். நீடூடி இந்த பள்ளி வாழ வேண்டும், மேலோங்கி வளர வேண்டும் என்று ஆண்டவரை பிரார்த்திக்கின்றேன். எங்களை அன்போடு அழைத்தமைக்காக நன்றி நன்றி நன்றி. தேங்க்யூ.
May I call Mr. Vijayan, please come. Mr. Vijayan is an office administrator. The first one I was very close was him. We used to follow him, be with him, talk to him, and share so many informations, knowledge from him. He is so wonderful, and always he blessed us. He was so friendly. In the entire school, he was so friendly with us. It is our time to honor him, and his blessings, his presence here will brighten us, give us a more glittering light on us. Thank you for being with us, sir. Yes?
Only one word I am going to tell you. Unmai is always Unmai. Speaking always Unmai. I very much like one thing, Nava Jyothi, you know the Nava Jyothi meanings? Nava Jyothi meanings means new light. Is always facing his new light only. And one more thing, I'm going to read one Tirukkural. In the Tirukkural says, faultlessly study what is to be studied, then fit all that you have studied. Faultlessly study what is to be studied, then fit all that you have studied. That means, if not only studied carefully, but love with your learned to change your live. You never go wrong, may be blessed to the opportunity to your heart content. I'm going to read in Tamil also. கற்றவற்றை கவனமாக படிப்பது மட்டுமல்ல, உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை மாற்ற கற்றுக்கொண்டதை நேசித்தால், if you only studied carefully but love with your learning to change your life, then you never go wrong. நீங்கள் ஒருபோதும் தவறான வழியிலே செல்ல மாட்டீர்கள். You never go wrong. Then may be blessed to the opportunity to your heart content. That means உங்கள் கடின உழைப்பிற்கான சிறந்த வாய்ப்புகள் உங்களுக்கு ஆசீர்வதிக்கப்படும். Be blessed. Thank you for called we threes as a special guest in this function. Once again, I thank you. I bless you in all success in your life. Thank you.
Once again, good evening, everyone. Thank you all the Anyhow, on behalf of BGML High School staff, we like to greet from the bottom of our heart. We wanted to wish him good luck in the years to come and let the school grow as a banyan tree. As I said, let it, you should take it everything in a sportive way. There may be hurdles and obstacles in your life, or it may be in the school institution, or facing the parents or children. Usually, the teachers and students are said to be the two faces of a coin. என்னென்ப என்னை எழுத்தென்ப இவ்விரண்டும் கண்ணென்ப வாழும் உயிர்க்குன்ட்டு திருவள்ளுவர் சொல்லியிருக்காரு. அதனால குழந்தைங்கள பேரண்ட்ஸு படிக்க வைக்கணும். ரெண்டாவது மேத்ஸ் கஷ்டம்னா சொல்லி கொடுக்கணும். மேத்ஸுன்றது கஷ்டம் கிடையாது. கன்னடா ஹிந்தி எப்படி படிக்கிறாங்களோ அதே மாதிரி தான் மேத்ஸ் கூட. மேத்ஸில் மெமரைஸ் பண்ண ஒன்றுமே இருக்காது. ஒன்லி கால்குலேஷன் பார்த்தே நம்ம போட்டுன்னு போகலாம். ஆனால் போப்பு என்னான்னு சொல்கிறாருன்னா, ஆளும் வேலும் பல்லுக்குருதி, நாலும் இரண்டும் சொல்லுக்குருதின்னு சொன்னார். 2 2 4 4 16 படிக்கிறாங்க பசங்கனாக்கா அது மேத்ஸுக்கு இம்பார்ட்டண்ட். பல்லு விளக்கணும்னா ஆலமரத்து குச்சியும் வேலம் குச்சியும் இருந்தால் நல்லா பல்லு ஸ்ட்ராங் ஆகணும். போப்பு அந்த காலத்திலே சொல்லி வச்சிருக்கு. அதனால் நீங்கள் என்ன பண்ணுறீங்கன்னா பேரண்ட்ஸ், I have to take a long step be with the children. Be affectionate and loving. If you beat, they will get hate to see. Okay? Lovable children, God has gifted as a gift given to you. Be happy with the children and fathers and mothers, whoever it may be, and grandfathers and whoever aunties and uncles at home have to look after the children and should not make the children to go astray with the good habits, with the golden habits, and with the studies, only studies. For the children, child age is meant for only for education. Therefore, I request you all, be kind with the children, be lovable and affectionate, no beatings, no hatred for the children. They should love you more and more. If you are going closer to them, be with the children in the evening studies, taking to the tuition and accompanying them while coming and all. Encourage them more and more that study education only is the wealth. The goddess of knowledge is given by our principal. Therefore, any help you wanted regarding the child dullness, intelligence, or more intelligent you wanted to develop, and also you approach our principal, sir, and then make your children all right. Wish you all good luck. Thank you so much for accompanying, and made this function a grand success to our principal. On behalf of BGML High School, we like to greet as a token of love to Principal Santosham and then Unmai Santosham, and we will be very thankful to you. May God bless you all. Our prayers will be there for you forever and ever. Let the parents support him, make the school bigger. Thank you so much, everyone. From the bottom of our heart, on behalf of BGML High School, I am thanking each and every one of the parents, friends, and relatives who have come to the school and made this function a grand success. Thank you all.
Fine, parents. The show continues further. Enjoy. Children are there to make you the more happiest moment for this year. Come on, children. Come forward.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
watching at their phone, talking about money and trying to be famous. In the middle of the town, an old watchman wants everyone, but nobody listens. Loud and busy. People run around watching at their phones. They care only about money and fame. Middle of the town, stands the watchman is old and tired, but he keeps shouting a warning.
Listen, the court is coming. Get ready.
What court is this crazy? My bank account I care about. Here, old man, take this coin and be quiet.
Money cannot stop the truth.
Let's take a selfie with him. Old man, ha ha ha. The sky starts to turn dark. The hair feels heavy, but the people keep laughing, keep watching at their phones, and keep chasing fame.
I have spoken, but nobody listens.
The watchman is gone. The warning is left behind. The city does not stop. This act shows what happens after the watchman leaves. Suddenly, the whole city becomes quiet. No one can move or speak. A new figure enters, the accuser. He carries a heavy book and whispers people's secret. The sound of doors breaking fills the stage. Mercy is gone. The law begins. The city is silent. No phones, no laughter, no voice. The people cannot move. They cannot speak. I see your secrets. You lied to your friend. You betrayed your family. You care only for money. The hair feels heavy. The silence is strong. The people cannot answer. Mercy is finished. Now comes the law. The time for mercy has ended. The time for law has begun.
This act shows the trial of humanity. The defendants are brought to the center of the stage. The accuser lists their sins: greed, betrayal, and ignorant sufferings. The defendants try to explain themselves, but the excuses sound weak. Behind them, the stage shows war and famine. A few faithful characters refuse to bow to the accuser even when it is hard. This is the emotional peak, showing the fight for the soul of humanity.
Humanity is brought to trial. The accuser begins his attack. The defendants try to defend themselves, but the truth is heavy. Greed, betrayal, indifference to suffering. These are your sins. I was just following orders. I was better than my neighbors. Isn't that enough? But the excuses are big. The chaos of the world rises behind them. War and famine, shadows of pain. There is no escape. The Lord demands justice. We will not bow down to you. Even if the world falls, we choose truth. This is the great struggle, the fight inside and outside, the war for the soul of humanity. The trial has begun. The choice is clear. The soul of humanity hangs in the balance. This act shows the moment when judge arrives. The accuser thinks he has won, but then a bright warm light fills the stage. The judge enters, not with a presence so strong that everyone, even the accuser, falls to their knees. There is no more arguing. The judge looks not at the book of sins but at the hearts of the people.
The darkness breaks, a light shines brighter than the sun. The judge has come.
No, this cannot be. My case was rough, my book was full.
Your book is heavy with words, but I do not read ink. I see hearts. I see truth. I see what cannot be hidden. I am guilty. I have faith. Is there hope for me? Hope is not gone. Mercy lives in me. I do not measure you by your excuses, but by your hearts.
Ah, the sins, the failure, they are mine to claim.
Silence! The law is fulfilled. Your power ends here.
The frantic energy of the trial fades. The people are quiet. The accuser bows low. The judge sits at the high bench, not looking at the book, but at the hearts of those before him.
I have come. The case is closed. The hearts will be judged by light, not by ledger.
So, the written brings awe, not fear. The judge has spoken. The trial is finished.
This act shows the final judgment. A glowing book is opened, the book of life. The names are read. The accuser's book is thrown away. The judge gives the final decision, not with anger, but with truth. The defendants see that their excuses were empty. Only those who choose the light are welcome.
The trial is finished. The book of life is open. The names are read. The truth has spoken. This is a book of life. Here are the names of those who sought the light. Here are the names of those who choose truth.
My excuses were empty. I see now that I was wrong. I thought I was better than others, but my heart was low.
The ledger of the accuser is cast aside. I do not judge by his book. I judge by the truth of the heart. Teju, Etvik, Ritik Reddy, Raksha, Charvik, Chaya. Those who love the light, step forward. Those who stood faithful, come near. Courtroom is gone. The city of light appears. The faithful are welcome. The truth has spoken.
This act shows the final choice. The judge opened the books. The sun has set for the last time. Every secret is revealed. The judge does not judge by money or titles, but by the heart. Those who lived with love are welcomed into joy. Those who lived only for themselves are sent away. The old world ends and the new world begins. The books are open. The sun has set for the last time. You stand not before a man, but before a truth. I do not judge by your face, your wealth, or your titles. I judge by your heart and the fruit of your life. Did you see the hungry and turn away? Did you see the broken and add to their sorrows? Or did you live with love as your neighbors? Step to my right, you who are blessed. You found me in the stranger. You clothed me in the poor. You loved when it was difficult. Enter into the joy prepared for you since the beginning of time. We follow love. We choose truth. We enter into joy. But to those on my left, your heart becomes stone. You search only yourself. You trample the weak. You rejected the hand that's reached out to save you. Depart from me, for I never knew you in the place of love. We choose ourselves. We turn away. Now we are gone. The atmosphere shifts from tension to conclusion. The judge speaks once more. The gates are closing. The old world has passed away. There is no more time for perhaps or tomorrow. Justice is settled. Mercy has had its day. Now truth sits upon the throne. The white throne shines forever. The trial is complete. And so the story ends, not with anger, but with truth. It is finished.
तेरे ही नाम से हर इब्तिदा है, तेरे ही नाम तक हर इंतहा है, तेरी हमदो सना अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह के तू मोहम्मद का खुदा है। ये ज़मीं जब ना थी, ये जहां जब ना था, न थे आसमां जब न था और राज़े हक भी किसी पर आया जब न था राज़े हक भी किसी पर आया जब न था जब न था कुछ यहाँ जब न था कुछ यहाँ कहाँ बदल तू ला इलाहा तेरी शान या वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान तू जो हर ओर नई शान दिखा देता है दीदाए शौक को हैरान बना देता है डाली डाली तेरी तकलीफ की गुन गाती है बंदा बंदा तेरी कुदरत का बता देता है ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान ला इलाहा तेरी शान या वहदहू ला इलाहा तेरी शान या वहदहू तू ख्यालो तजस्सुस तू ही आरज़ू तू ख्यालो तजस्सुस तू ही आरज़ू आँख की रोशनी दिल की आवाज़ तू आँख की रोशनी दिल की आवाज़ तू ला शरीका लहू मालिकुल मुल्क तू अल्लाहू 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 अल्लाहू
Dubai International All-Stars.
المجنون سحرك دوب बरकतों का पैगाम मिले कहने से ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह रहमतों का सलाम मिले बस कहने से बिस्मिल्लाह 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 तेरे नाम से शुरू हुआ तेरे नाम पे खत्म लिल्लाह मुश्किलें आसान हुई सारी आफत टल गई ओ नेमतें नाजिल हुई मरती ख्वाहिश पल गई तेरी मिल जाए पनाह तेरी मिल जाए पनाह मेरे कहने से बस बिस्मिल्लाह 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 दुआ जिस चीज की कीजिए तो बस अल्लाह से कीजिए दुआ जिस चीज की कीजिए तो बस अल्लाह से कीजिए शुरू जिस काम को कीजिए तो बिस्मिल्लाह से कीजिए कुछ हिदायत कुछ करम कुछ इनायत कुछ रहम थोड़ी है फरमाइशें जो हो जरा गुंजाइशें ना कोई मजबूर हो बरसा दे जा तू नूर तो इस लिफाफे पे लिखा इस लिफाफे पे लिखा है दिल से मैंने बिस्मिल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह
أبشروا قد جاءكم خير الأنام أبشروا فنبينا رسول السلام بالقدوة علمنا بالقرآن أرشدنا علمنا الإحسان والصدق والأمان وإطعام الفقير ورحمة الصغير علمنا الإحسان والصدق والأمان
respected chief guest, principal, teachers, even though they're not in audience, parents, and fellow students. I'm honored to stand before you today as a school captain. I am excited to work with the school community to make our school an even more amazing place. Being a captain of a school is a prestigious role that comes with a great responsibility and opportunity. Here are the few that I lead. Leadership. I hold an accountability to lead the student body and represent the school in various events and functions. Communication acts as a bridge between students, teachers, school administration, conveying concerns, suggestions, and advices. I do this with pleasure to train my fellow students that they may learn. My discipline should help and motivate order in the school, promoting a positive and respectful environment for my younger brothers and sisters. Well, I'm an example for sports, cultural talents, and skills. So I do leave legacy to my juniors so that they may follow me. I thank my principal for giving me this great value of opportunity. And I live as I am even today and forever. I am a Nava Jyothian. Thank you.
Respected chief guest, principal, parents, and my dear friends. Today, as I stand here, after completing 9 incredible years at Nava Jyothi International School, I am filled with nostalgia and gratitude. I am Vanika, and this school has been my second home. Over the years, I have grown, learned, and evolved in ways I never thought possible. From Tiny Thoughts program to now, I have the amazing opportunities to learn, explore, and discover new things. I have learned so much more than just academics. I have learned about friendship, teamwork, leader, and sympathy. I have learned to respect and appreciate diversity and to be a responsible global citizen. Our principal has been an instrumental shaping me into a confident, compassionate, and curious individual. His guidance, support, and encouragement had helped me to discover the best versions of myself. The school emphasizes on extracurricular activities that have helped me to discover my passion in learning skills, dance, music, sports, writing, listening, and what else. And I have made a lifelong memories. And as I move forward, I will carry the values and the lessons that I have learned here with me. I will strive a positive impact, be a role model, and make our school proud. Thank you, Nava Jyothi International School, for these 9 amazing years. I will cherish with the memories and the friendships that I have made here. I am a Nava Jyothian. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we will embark on a fascinating journey through time, exploring the Dashavatara, the 10 incarnations of Lord Vishnu. We will map this ancient time as scientific timeline of life on earth, discovering, intriguing the parallels between myth, history, and science. It's a Navajyotian imagination. Listen carefully. The act that follows on the stage represents the journey begins with Matsya, the fish, representing the earliest life forms of water around 3.5 billion years ago. The primordial oceans teemed with a simple life, laying the foundation for evolution of life. Next, Kurma, the tortoise, symbolizes the age to transaction of amphibians around 360 million years ago. The life adapted to both water and life, paving the way for further evolution. Varaha, bird, represents the emergence of mammals around 200 million years ago. These early mammals were small, but their adaptability led to diverse life forms. Narasimha, half man, half lion, marks the dawn of primates around 65 million years ago. Our ancestors, the early primates, began to evolve towards bipedalism. Vamana, dwarf, symbolizes the age of early human species like Homo habilis around 2.8 million years ago. These small intelligent beings paved the way for evolution of human. Parashurama, warrior, represents the age of Homo sapiens around 3 lakh years ago. The humans developed to build tools, languages, and complex societies. The next, Kalki, the future avatar, hints at the future, a new era of human evolution, possibly transcending the current limitations. What lies ahead? In this scientific timeline, the Dashavatara narrative unfolds as an allegory for life's evolution, from the primordial oceans to the potential for human evolution. As the destruction happens, the new life begins. Come on, observe, watch, and enjoy. Let's welcome our sisters to perform a welcome dance. Thank you.
கடல் அலை மேலே பாம்பனையின் மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா பார்க்கடல் அலை மேலே பாம்பனையின் மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா குந்தன் பதமலர் நிழல் தேடி பரவசமோடு பாடி கதி பெறவே ஞானம் நீதா தேவா பார்க்கடல் அலை மேலே பாம்பனையின் மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா உந்தன் பதமலர் நிழல் தேடி பரவசமோடு பாடி கதி பெறவே ஞானம் நீதா தேவா பார்க்கடல் அலை மேலே பாம்பனையும் மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா காதகனான ஒரு சோமுகம் கை கொண்டு கடலிடையே ஒளித்த மறைநாளும் காதகனான ஒரு சோமுகம் கை கொண்டு கடலிடையே ஒழித்த மறைநாளும் மேதின் மேல் மீள பாதகம் தான் மாள மீனவதாரம் கொண்ட திருமாலே. மீனவதாரம் கொண்ட திருமாலே, மீனவதாரம் கொண்ட திருமாலே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. வானவரும் தானவரும் ஆழிய முகம் கடைந்த மந்தரகிரி தன்னை தாங்கிடவே ஒரு உன்னுடைய ஓடு கொண்ட கூர்மாவதாரன கோலமுற்றாய் புகழும் ஓங்கிடவே. வானவரும் தானவரும் ஆழிய முகம் கடைந்த மந்தரகிரி தன்னை தாங்கிடவே ஒரு உன்னுடைய ஓடு கொண்ட கூர்மாவதாரன கோலமுற்றாய் புகழும் ஓங்கிடவே. வானவரும் தானவரும் ஆழிய முகம் கடைந்த மந்தரகிரி தன்னை தாங்கிடவே ஒரு உன்னுடைய ஓடு கொண்ட கூர்மாவதாரன கோலமுற்றாய் புகழும் ஓங்கிடவே. வானவரும் தானவரும் ஆழிய முகம் கடைந்த மந்தரகிரி தன்னை தாங்கிடவே ஒரு உன்னுடைய ஓடு கொண்ட கூர்மாவதாரன கோலமுற்றாய் புகழும் ஓங்கிடவே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. ஈனன் இரண்யாக்ஷனும் படுபாவி, ஈனன் இரண்யாக்ஷனும் படுபாவி பாயாய் எழு கடவுள் மறைத்த பூதேவி அவள் தினரக்ஷகா சகல ஜீவரக்ஷகா. தினரக்ஷகா சகல ஜீவரக்ஷகா எனவே மாநிலத்தை தூக்கிய வராக வடிவானவனே. மாநிலத்தை தூக்கிய வராக வடிவானவனே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. எங்கிருக்கிறான் எங்கிருக்கிறான் அவன் எங்கிருக்கிறான் ஹரி எங்கிருக்கிறான் சொல்லடா எங்கிருக்கிறான் என்ற இரண்யன் சொல்லை இடைமறித்தே அவன் பிள்ளை ஹரி எங்கும் இருப்பான் தூணில் இங்கும் இருப்பான் எங்கும் இருப்பான் தூணில் இங்கும் இருப்பான் என இயம்பியதால் நேர்ந்த கொல்லை நீங்கவும் பொங்கு சினவம்பனது பூதவுடலும் தசை தின்றெழுந்த தொந்தியோடு மணிக்குடலும் உதிரம் சிந்தவே நகம் கொண்டு தீரும் நரசிங்கமான அவதாரனே சங்க சக்கரதாரனே உபகாரனே ஆதாரனே. ஓம் நமோ
மூவடி மண் கேட்டு வந்து மண்ணளந்து விண்ணளந்து மாவலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே. மண்ணளந்து வீணளந்து மாவலி சிரமளந்த வாமனனே. சிரமளந்த மாவலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே. மாவலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே. மூவடி மண் கேட்டு வந்து மண்ணளந்து விண்ணளந்து மாவலி சிரம் அளந்த வாமனனே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. தந்தை ஆவியை பறித்ததனால் சூரிய குலவைரியன. ஆவியை பறித்ததனால் சூரிய குலவைரியன அமைந்த பரசுராமன் ஆனவனே. அமைந்த பரசுராமன் ஆனவனே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. தேவர்களை சிறை மீட்ட ராவணாதி உயிர் மாய்த்த. தேவர்களை சிறை மீட்ட ராவணாதி உயிர் மாய்த்த தசரத ஸ்ரீராம அவதாரனே. தசரத ஸ்ரீராம அவதாரனே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. புவுலகிலே உழவோர் புகழும் கலப்பை தன்னை. 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 புயம் தனில் தாங்கி நின்ற பலராமனே. புயம் தனில் தாங்கி நின்ற பலராமனே. ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய. பானி சகரி சனி சானி தனி பமனி பகரி சனி மகரி மபனி தம பனி தாரி மகரி சா. பானி சகரி சனி சானி தனி பமனி பகரி சனி மகரி மபனி தம பனி தாரி மகரி சா. பனி சரி கா பமா தி மகரி சாகரி தி சகரி தி பதம தம பா சப மகரி சனி மபனி சா. ஆவணி ரோகிணியில் அஷ்டமியிலே அர்த்தஜாம நேரத்திலே அவதரித்தோனே. ஆவணி ரோகிணியில் அஷ்டமியிலே அர்த்தஜாம நேரத்திலே அவதரித்தோனே. ஆயர்பாடி மேவிய யசோதை நந்தலாலா 10,000 கோபியர் பரமானந்தலோலா. ஆயர் பாடி மேவிய யசோதை நந்தலாலா 10000 கோபியர் பரமானந்தலோலா பூபாரம் தீர்க்க பாரத போர் முடித்த சீலா 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 கோபால கிருஷ்ணனான ஆதிமூல பரிபாலாவணி ரோகிணி அஷ்டமியிலே அர்த்தஜாம நேரத்திலே அவதரித்தோம் ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய பஞ்சபாதகம் வாதுடன் கொடிய வஞ்சகம் மித்ரவேதகம் பஞ்சபாதகம் வாதுடன் கொடிய வஞ்சகம் மித்ரவேதகம் செயலஞ்சிடாதவர் ஆடும் நாடக மேடையாகிய கடையுகம் அழிக்கவே தர்மம் தழைக்கவே அழிக்கவே தர்மம் தழைக்கவே அழிக்கவே தர்மம் தழைக்கவே அழிக்கவே தர்மம் தழைக்கவே அன்பு கொண்ட கலியவதாரன் சிங்காரன் தசாவதாரன் நீயே பார்க்கடல் அலை மேலே பாம்பனையின் மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா முந்தன் பதமலர் நிழல் தேடி பரவசமோடு பாடி கதி பெறவே ஞானம் நீதா தேவா பார்க்கடல் அலை மேலே பாம்பனையின் மேலே பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா பள்ளி கொண்டாய் ரங்கநாதா ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம்
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this divine gathering. Tonight, we dive into the story of Matsya Avatar, the very first incarnation. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to this divine gathering. Tonight, we dive into the story of Matsya Avatar, the very first incarnation of Lord Vishnu. In this form, the Lord appeared as a fish, a humble yet powerful symbol of life, continuity, and protection. Let us imagine the beginning of life in the waters. The fish, one of the earliest creatures of creation, begins its journey in the gentle embrace of rivers, lakes, and oceans. Tiny eggs are laid in the water, and from them emerge delicate hatchlings. At first, they are fragile, moving with the currents and learning to survive in the vastness of the aquatic world. As they grow, fish live in harmony with nature. They swim gracefully, gliding through clear waters, weaving between plants and corals. Their life is simple, yet feeding on what the waters provide, finding shelter in the depths, and moving together in schools that shimmer like silver waves. Fish embody resilience though small. They adapt to every current, every tide. They remind us that life flows best when we move with nature, not against it. Their existence is a dance of survival and beauty, a reminder of the interconnectedness of all beings. So tonight, as we reflect on the Matsya Avatar, let us celebrate not only the divine story, but also the eternal flow of existence. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's dive into the story of Matsya, first incarnation of Lord Vishnu. Matsya's story marks the starting point of life's incredible journey, reminding us that every great journey begins with a single step.
Even thought the earth was void, there is no shape, but they are excited in water. They lived with joy and multiplied. Remember, only live in water.
Let's welcome Matsya, a small story, the pioneer of life, to the stage.
जल में विष्णु का रूप छुपा अवतार, मत्स्य की शक्ल में करे उद्धार, प्रलय की लहरें गरजे आसमां, वेदों की रक्षा यही तो था ज्ञान। मत्स्य अवतार डूबते संसार को बचाया, मनु को नाव में सही राह दिखाया, अंधकार से बाहर लाया उजियारा, प्रलय में भी जीवन का दिया सहारा। मनु ने पकड़ा मछली छोटा सा वरदान, रातों रात बढ़ा हुआ महासागर समान, सींग पर बांधी नाव जब आया तूफान, हर प्राणी का जीवन यहीं से मिला वरदान। मत्स्य अवतार डूबते संसार को बचाया, मनु को नाव में सही राह दिखाया, अंधकार से बाहर लाया उजियारा, प्रलय में भी जीवन का दिया सहारा। खुदी की खातिर जल में उतर आए, हर विपत्त को धारण करे सवार, मनु की प्रार्थना सुन ली प्रभु ने, मत्स्य के रूप में देखा परम पद। लहरों ने बताया तकदीर का हाल, वेदों का ज्ञान बचाने का सवाल, मत्स्य अवतार ने दिखाया कमाल, प्रभु का नाम ही सबसे बड़ा प्रमाण।
Stage dark, gentle ocean sounds. Slowly, shimmering light filters down like sunlight through water. In the beginning, the ocean was silent. No fins, no bubbles, no laughter. Then, from the breath of the sea, life stirred. The first fish opened their eyes. Gunnu wiggles bravely, exploring the new world. Munnu blows bubbles, giggling at the same shapes. Nemo pauses, observing the currents thoughtfully. Bablu hides shyly behind the coral, peeking out. Starling glides in last, calm and radiant.
We are born of the ocean's breath. Each of us carries a gift.
They swim together, discovering the reef for the first time. The fish began to interact, testing their abilities.
Like children of tide, they learned who they were. Each fish found a gift, a spark that made them unique.
I swim ahead, I feel no fear. Ha ha ha! And I will make the water dance with bubbles. I see patterns in the current, they will guide us. Of course, I can help others feeling safe. Together, we are more than fish, but we are a family.
They swim in harmony, but the reef trembles with a surge of water. Thunder echoes through the water. Waves crash, coral shakes, baby fish scatter. But the ocean is not always gentle. The first storm came, fierce and wild, testing the courage of this newborn fish. Gunnu darts forward, bravely pushing against the current. Munnu distracts the frightened baby fish with playful spins. Nemo finds a safe path through coral. Bablu shelters the smallest creatures under his fence. Starley calls out, guiding them with wisdom.
This is the ocean's test. To live, we must trust each other.
The storm rages. Gunnu struggles. Munnu slips. Nemo hesitates. Bablu panics, but Starly steadies them. Together, they guide the baby fish to safety. The storm fades. The water calms. The reef glows brighter than before. The fish gather, realizing their purpose. And so, from storm and struggle, the first school of fish was born. Not by strength alone, but by courage, laughter, wisdom, kindness, and care.
Bravery is my gift. Joy is mine. Wisdom flows through me. Kindness is my strength, and I will guide us with care.
They circle together, forming the first school of fish. The reef pulses with life, symbolizing the beginning of fish society. From this day, the ocean remembers life begins when we swim as one. Curtain closes with shimmering light and soft ocean sounds.
As life is evolved in water, it was time to take our next step. Our next avatar is Kurma tortoise, the amphibian's incarnation of Lord Vishnu. Kurma symbolizes the transition of aquatic to amphibious life, representing adaptability and evolution. As million years passed by, the life became amphibians.
Kurma's story teaches us to be resilient and adaptable, embracing change in thriving in new environment. Let's welcome to Kurma, the tortoise between the bridge, water and land to the stage. Thank you.
In the beginning, the world was in perfect shape. The oceans were full of lives. The mountains stood tall and majestic. The forests were full of creatures of every kind.
The water is so clear, and I love swimming in the ocean. The sands are soft and the tides are gentle.
The grass is green, the air is fresh.
And there are so many branches. To climb this forest is perfect.
There are plenty of leaves and roots to eat. I hope it stays like this forever.
The nights are peaceful, the stars are clear, the world is in a good shape. As the time passed, the ocean started to lose all its strength. The storms grew stronger, and the mountains started to break due to the chaos, and the world balance turned into disaster.
The water hurts my fins. What is happening? I am scared. The ocean feels weak and angry.
The mountain rocks started to splitting, and the body is breaking.
The storms are tearing the leaves apart. The ground is shaking.
Something has broken the balance. If this continues, the whole world will apart. There were no humans yet to help, but deep down in the pure and endless, a new creature emerged, an embodiment of the patient, resilience and strength. This was the mighty creature, not born on flesh and blood, but from the nature itself.
Who are you? You're not like us. Your shell shines like a stone.
I am Kurma. My shell is formed from the hardest crust of the earth with the strength of the mountain.
Kurma, can you help us? The storms are too strong.
The scared mountain, which contained divine water that nourished the world and threatening to sink into the ocean. If it fall, the world would be in loss.
I feel the pain of the waters. I hear the cries of the mountains. The world is in chaos.
जग उद्धारा मंदराचल पर्वत से उठी बड़ी पुकार, समुद्र मंथन करने को देव असुर तैयार, पर डूबने लगा पर्वत, ना पाया कोई उपाय, तब कूर्म रूप में आए विष्णु प्रभु सहाय। विष्णु बने कछुआ धरे पर्वत का भार, सागर की गहराई में बने अद्भुत आधार, पीठ पर थाम लिया मंदर गिरा न जाए, धैर्य का ये स्वरूप जगत को राह दिखाए। ओम नमो चंद्रमा निकला पहले, फिर लक्ष्मी माँ विराजी, ऐरावत हाथी निकला, अद्भुत शोभा साजी। कल्प वृक्ष और धन्वंतरी, अमृत कलश लिए, कूर्म अवतार के कारण सब वरदान मिले। ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय। कूर्म रूप का अर्थ है धैर्य और स्थिरता, संकट में न घबराना, यही है शिक्षा। धरती और आकाश का संतुलन बन जाए, विष्णु के कूर्म अवतार से जीवन सफल हो जाए। ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय। अमृत के संग आया कलह भी गहरा, देव असुर में छिड़ा स्वार्थ का अंधेरा, पर प्रभु ने संभाला, दिया न्याय का साथ। कूर्म की महिमा गाए जगत संसार। ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय। हर युग में जब जब संकट घेरा डालता, नारायण का रूप नया जग को बचा जाता। कूर्म का यह स्वरूप सबको है सिखाता, धैर्य से पार करो, हर मुश्किल झुक जाता। ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय। नमन है कूर्म प्रभु को, जिनसे मिला सहारा, समुद्र मंथन से निकला जीवन का उजियारा। संकट में याद करो विष्णु का यह रूप, धैर्य और शक्ति से कटे हर कष्ट भूप। ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय, ओम नमो नारायणाय।
Without giving up, Kurma accepted the task. It carefully lifts the mountain on his back. The mountain was so heavy.
You are heavy, but I'll not let you fall.
As Kurma held the mountain steady, the divine water began to flow gently into the world. The storms calmed. The oceans regained their strength. The world slowly returned to harmony.
The ocean feels alive again. Kurma did it. The world is saved. The balance is returning.
And Kurma began to rise from the deep ocean. The cosmic tortoise came into the mortal realm. It emerged from the deep ocean and slowly made its way to a peaceful forest.
Look, what is coming this way? It walks slowly with a giant shell. Should we hide? Hey, let us see who's it. I am Kurma, the tortoise. I carried the sacred mountain on my back so that its waters will not sink into the ocean. Now the storms are calm and the world is safe again. Why have you come to our forest? I wish to live in peace, to share what have I learned about the balance and the life of the world. Then stay with us, Kurma. We will listen to your wisdom.
Kurma began to share its knowledge with the creatures in the forest. Day by day, season by season, they listened and learned.
Everything in nature is connected. The ocean feeds clouds, the clouds bring rain, the rain feeds the river and forest, the forest feeds you. So, if one part is hurt, everything is hurt? Yes, if the forest is burned, the animals lose their home. If the ocean is weak, the rain will not come. Balance is life. And what about life and death? Leaves fall, new leaves grows, old trees died, new trees rise, animals are born, live one day, died. This is the eternal cycle of life and death. Kurma, your words are deep. Will you teach our children too? As long as I live, my heart will stay open, sharing wisdom and love. Will you always be here, Kurma? One day, my body will grow tired, but my stories, teachings can live inside you. We will remember. We will teach our children to respect the ocean, the mountains, the forest, and every living thing.
As the season passed, the Kurma became the beloved figure in the forest, and the Kurmas lived its days in peace. Its heart remained open, sharing wisdom and love. The Kurma's teachings were inspired and continued. They sang, they danced, and at night they rested under the
The time has come for life to set foot on the solid ground. Our next avatar is Varaha, the powerful incarnation of Lord Vishnu.
And so the land animals are formed.
Varaha's story symbolizes the power of courage and determination in overcoming the obstacles. Let's welcome Varaha, the fierce protector of the earth, to the stage. Thank you.
Thank you.
They live close to the nature with peaceful.
Good evening, everyone, and a heartfelt welcome to this gathering. Today, we celebrate the story of the Varaha avatar, the third incarnation of the Lord Vishnu. In this divine form, the Lord appeared as a mighty boar, a symbol of strength and protection, to uphold the earth and preserve balance. Let us journey back to the beginning of time, an age when life was simple, yet full of meaning.
People live close to nature, their hearts pure, their minds calm. The rivers sparkle like silver threads, flowing gently through the green valleys. Birds sang melodious tunes, and forests echoed with the laughter of children at play. Life was not rushed, but graceful. Families gathered under the shade of trees, sharing stories and songs. Farmers worked with the fields with joy, grateful for the abundance of the earth. The air was filled with the fragrance of flowers, and nights were lit with the gentle glow of the moon. It was a time of harmony when humanity and nature walked hand in hand. Every sunrise brought hope, every sunset brought peace. The world was a place of joy where living itself was a celebration. Thank you.
Lord Vishnu's third incarnation was a Varaha, the divine boar. When the demon Hiranyakasipa dragged the earth Bhudevi into the deep ocean to find the Lord Vishnu took the form of Varaha. He fought the demon for a long time and finally defeated him. With his mighty tusk, Lord Varaha lifted the earth and placed her safely again in the universe. This marks the beginning of life and the renewal of the world. Thank you.
They live close to the nature with peaceful hearts. They worked, they sang, they danced, and at night they rested under the stars.
The sun is rising. I must go to the field. I will sow seeds, water the land, and wait for the crops to grow. The earth gives us food. We must take care of it.
I walk to the forest with my weapon. I hunt for food, not for greed.
As they work,
bring
I
back
sing.
will be
My
shared
song
with
carries
all.
through the fields and the forests. My song makes the heart light and the day bright.
And when the sun sets, I dance. My steps brings joy. My rhythm brings laughter. We celebrate the gifts of life together. As the sun sets, they all return home. They sit together by the fire. They share what they did. They laugh, they sing. Yati speaks of the forest. Nikhil speaks of the crops. Sankirti of her song and Pranita of her joy.
My crops are growing well today. My song made my work easy.
My dance brought smiles to every face. I found food for all of us. And so, with peaceful hearts, they sleep. The stars shines above, the earth rest below. A new day began. The sun rise slowly, spreading light across land. People wake up, ready for their work.
Nikhil, tell me, how did you make your tools? We rake hard stones and break them with other stones until they are sharp. We tie them to the wooden sticks with the vines of animal skins. With these tools, we dig the soil, cut the grass and plant seeds. And how did you use them in the field? I use the stone's hoe to break the ground. I use sharp blades to clear the land. With these tools, I plant seeds. And slowly, the food grows for all of us. Nikhil, where did you get seed to plant? We collect the seeds from the wild plants and fruits. We keep them safe, and when the rain comes, we put them in the soil. Slowly, they grow into crops that feed us. And Atheist, how did you catch animals?
We make spears with sharp stone tips. We use bows and arrows made from wood and stone points. We hunt together, moving
living quietly in the forest. When we catch an animal, we share the meat with everyone.
And so, with peaceful hearts, they sleep. Other day began. The sun rise. People go to their work. Pranita is curious and asks Yatish about houses.
Yatish, tell me, how do you build house? What do you use it make to strong?
We build houses with wood from trees. We use branches, leaves and grass for the roof. Sometimes we use mud to make the walls firm. We tie everything with vines and ropes. These houses keep us safe from rain, wind and wild animals.
So the house is made with wood, leaves and mud. It is simple, but it gives shelter. That is how we live together in peace.
When the sun sets, I will gather fire sticks. We will light the fire, sit around and share our day. Then we will sing and dance around the fire.
As the sun sets, they return home. The fire is like glowing bright. They sit together, clapping hands, laughing, singing and dancing.
The morning light touched the cave wall. Smoke from the fire curled into the air. Yatish and Nikhil looked at the tool which they had made from the stone. They wanted music for the evening gathering. Nikhil, how shall we prepare the music today? We have only stones, wood and bones.
We can use the hollow logs. If we stretch animal skin over it, it will sound like a drum.
Nikhil, the hollow log is ready, but the skin must be stretched tight.
Yes, first we scrap the hollow logs with the sharp stones. The inside must be smooth, so the deep.
Now we take the deer skin. We soak it in the water, then pull it across the log and hold it tight while I tie the veins.
The veins are strong. When they dry, they will grip the skin. Then the drum will be thunder.
What of the flute? The bone from hunt is long and hollow.
We must press small hole with the sharp stone. Blow through it, and then the wind will sing.
Listen, it speaks already with the practice. It will sing like the birds.
And the rattles, we have the shells from the river.
We tie them with vines, place small stones inside, shake them, and they will sound like flowing water.
Good! Now we have drum, flute and rattle. Tonight the fire will dance with our music.
The sun went down, the sky turned red, then dark. The fire burned bright in the front of the cave. The people of the tribe came closer, sitting in a circle. They waited for the sound. Yatish and Nikhil brought the new instruments they had made. Nikhil, the drum is ready. Strike it and let the fire dance.
Listen, it is like a thunder in the hill.
The wind will sing with us now.
Shake the shells, Yatish. Let the river join our song. Their sounds are new. They make the night strong.
Music is born from stones, wood and bones. Tonight we share it together. After the celebration of music, they went to a peaceful sleep. A new morning began. The sun rose slowly over the hills. The air was cool and smoke from the fire drifted into the sky. Nikhil returned from the hunt carrying the animals he had caught. Yatish was waiting near the cave, sharpening a stone with another stone.
Yatish, we have hunted well. Now tell me, what shall we do with these animals?
First, we take the meat. It will give us strength. We cook it over the fire and it will fill us the tribe.
And the skin? It is thick and strong.
The animal skin will cover us. We can make clothes to keep warm in the cold night. We can also stretch the skin to make drums for music. Sometimes we use it to wrap things and carry water.
The animal skins are used to clothes and the bones are used to weapons.
Another day began. The sun rose slowly over the hills. The air was fresh and the fire near the cave was still warm. Sankirti and Pranita sat together. They looked at the stones collected from the river and the hills. These stones were not only for tools. Some stones gave colors, and those colors were used for painting on walls, bodies, and even for marking stories.
Pranita, yesterday you showed me red and black, but tell me more. How do we find all the colors from stones?
Yes, Sankirti. Each stone hides a color. We must crush it, grind it, and mix it. Then the color comes alive.
Red comes from iron stones. You said, where do we find them?
We find red stone near the hills. They are heavy and strong. When we grind them, they give a powder like blood. We use it to paint animals and fire.
And black?
Black comes from charcoal, from burnt wood. It also comes from dark stones near the caves. Black is used to draw spears, hunters, and shadows.
Another day began. The sun rose over the hills. The tribe woke up and went to their work. Hunters carried spears into the forest. Women gathered roots and plants near the river. Children played near the cave, learning small tasks. The elders sat by the fire, shaping tools and watching over the tribe. By the evening, the people returned. The hunters brought food. The gatherers carried baskets of fruits and roots. The children were tired but happy. The fire burned bright and night grew calm. Today the hunt was good. We brought back the meat for the tribe.
Yes, Ratish. The spears worked well. Tomorrow we will hunt again. But tonight we rest. I gathered fruits near river. The yellow ones are sweet and the red ones are sour. The children will enjoy them.
I found roots deep in the earth. They will keep us strong. We will cook them with the meat.
Grandma, tell us a story. We want to sleep with a peace tonight. Yes, children, I will tell you a story of the stones and the stars. Long ago, before we lived in caves, the earth was dark. The people had no fire, no tools, no colors. They were cold and afraid. Hey, the stone spoke. The red stone said, I will give you warmth. The black stone said, I will give you strength. The yellow stone said, I will give you light. The white stone said, I will give you peace. The people listened. They crushed the stones and the colors came out. They painted the walls and the walls told stories. They made tools and the tools gave them life. At night, the stars looked down. The stars said, we will guide you, we will shine so you never lose your way. Since then, the stones and the stars have been our friends. They give us food, tools, colors, and light. They remind us that the earth and sky are always with us.
The children listened with wide eyes. Yatish and Nikhil nodded, remembering the hunts. Sankirti and Pranita smiled, thinking of colors and roots. The fire crackled softly. The children lay down on skins, their eyes closing slowly. The story filled their hearts with peace. Outside, the stars shone bright. Inside, the cave was warm and safe.
The battle between good and ranges on. Our next avatar is Narasimha, half man, half lion, the fierce incarnation of Lord Vishnu. Narasimha represents the evolution of humans and animals, symbolizing the struggle between righteousness and tyranny.
Therefore, a human life is formed. Man knows good and evil. Narasimha's story teaches us that courage and devotion can conquer even the greater challenges. Let's welcome Narasimha, half man, half lion, the protector of the faithful, to the stage.
Thank you.
తిమిత తక తం తక జన్ చెడుత జన్ను తన్న తంగ దిన్ చెడుత జన్ను తం తక దిన్ చెడుత జన్ను తన్న దిన్ తిమిత తక తం తక జన్ చెడుత జన్ను తన్న దిన్ తడత చెడు తిత్తంగడదగ తరగడతగ తం తత్తంగడదగ తరగడతగ తం తిత్తంగడదగ తరగడదగ
కదిరిరు సింహుడు కంబమున వెడలే విదితము
So, next chapter evolution unfolds. The Lord Vamana, a little incarnation of the Lord Vishnu.
Tiny humans live, trying to progress well. Learning and hard work is their motive.
Vamana story teaches us about the small amount of determination and potential. So let's welcome the symbol of growth and potential to the stage. Thank you.
Thank you.
everyone, and welcome to the sacred gathering. Tonight, we turn our hearts and minds to the story of Vamana Avatar, the fifth incarnation of Lord Vishnu. In this form, the Lord Vishnu appeared as a humble dwarf, small in stature yet infinite in wisdom, reminding us that greatness is not measured by size but by spirit. Let us imagine the world in those times. The dwarf lived simple life. They were gentle beings, content with little yet rich in joy. Their homes were modest, often nestled close to nature. Small huts surrounded by gardens where every flower bloomed with fragrance and every tree offered shade. Their days were filled with harmony. They woke with the rising sun. They were grateful for another day. Work was not a burden, but a celebration of life. They tilled the soil, gathered fruits, and lived close to the rhythms of the earth. Their laughter echoed in the valley, their songs carried by the wind. What made their life special was their humility. They did not crave on wealth or power. Instead, they found happiness in togetherness, in sharing meals, telling stories under the starlit sky. Their stature may have been small, but their hearts were vast, filled with kindness and compassion. Thank you.
वर्त्याय धर्मराजाय महदानाय नमः ॐ नमो महाबलय महाप्रतापाय नमः ॐ श्रीबलिदीपाय लोकहिताय नमः ಧೂಳಿನ ನಾಡು ತೊಳೆಯುತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅವನ ಪದದ ಗುರುತು ಧರ್ಮವೇ ಅವನ ಉಸಿರು ದಾನವೇ ಅವನ ಧ್ವನಿ ಅಸುರ ಹೃದಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವತತ್ವ ಅರಳಿತು ತ್ರೈಲೋಕ್ಯ ತಲುಪಿದ ಜಯಧ್ವನಿ ದೇವತೆಗಳ ಹೃದಯ ನಡುಗಿತು ನಮೋ ಬಲಿಚಕ್ರವರ್ತ್ಯಾಯ ಲೋಕಪಾಲನಾಯ ನಮಃ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಪ್ರೇರಿತಾಯ ಧರ್ಮರಕ್ಷಕಾಯ ನಮಃ ಯಜ್ಞವೇದಿಯ ಹೊಗೆ ಹಾರಿತು ಅಗ್ನಿ ನೃತ್ಯ ಮಾಡಿತು ಬಲಿ ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿ ಧರ್ಮದ ಧ್ವಜಧಾರಿ ಜನರ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿಷ್ಠೆ ಹವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹಸ ದಾನ ಧರ್ಮ ಸಮಾನತೆ ಪ್ರತಿಫಲಿತಾಯಿತು ಪೂರ್ಣಾವತಿ ಬಂದಾಗ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಪೂರ್ತಿಯ ಸಮಯ ಓಂ ನಮೋ ವಾಸುದೇವಾಯ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಷ್ಣು ರೂಪ ವಾಮನ ದರ್ಶನಂ ಓಂ ನಮೋ ವಾಮನಾಯ ಧರ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಾಪಕಾಯ ವಿಶ್ವವರ್ಧಿನಾಯ ನಮಃ ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ವಾಮನ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ವಿಧ್ವಂಸನಾಯ ಲೋಕದಾತ್ಮನೇ ನಮಃ ನಿಶ್ಶಬ್ದಾನಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ನಾದ ಕಮಂಡಲ ಹಿಡಿದ ಬಾಲಕನು ಬಲಿಭಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ನಿಂತು ನಿನ್ನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹಾಜರ ಅಸುರನ ಹೃದಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವತ್ವ ಬೆಳಕು ಹರಿತು ಬಲಕ ಹಸಿರು ನಗುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿತು ದನ ಕೊಡು ಬಲಿತ್ಯಾಗಮಯ ಮೂರು ಪಥಕರಿಗಾಗಿ ತ್ಯಾಗ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಒಂದು
ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ತೋರಿತು ವಾಮನನ ನಗುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಹರಿಯಿತು. ಓಂ ವಾಮನ ರೂಪಕ ವಿಷ್ಣುವೇ ತ್ರೈಲೋಕ್ಯ ರಕ್ಷಕಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ವಾಮನ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ದರ್ಶನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಜಗನ್ಮಾಧ್ಯಮನೇ ನಮಃ. ಮಹಾದಶಾವತಾರಂ ಪಂಚಮನ್ ರೂಪಂ ಶ್ರೀ ವಾಮನ ದೇವ ಬಾಲ ಬ್ರಾಹ್ಮಣನ್ ದರ್ಶನಂ. ಬಲಿತಲೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂರನೇ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ. ತ್ಯಾಗವು ಭಕ್ತಿಯು ಪರಮ. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಬಾ, ಜನರ ಹಿತಚಿಂತನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮ ಬೆಳಗಿಸು. ಭಕ್ತರ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಹಬ್ಬ ಬಲಿಪಾಡ್ಯಮೇ. ಓಂ ವಾಮನಾಯ ಧರ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಾಪಕಾಯ ವಿಶ್ವವರ್ಧಿನಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಓಂ ಬಲಿಯ ವರ್ಣಾಯ ಭಕ್ತ ಪರಾಯಣಾಯ ನಮಃ. ಓಂ ಶ್ರೀ ವಾಮನ ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣ ಮಹಾಪ್ರಭಾವ. ಓಂ ಬಲಿಯ ಬ್ಯಾಲ ಬರ್ತಿ ಕರ್ಮಾಲುಕ್ರದಿತಾಯ
Vamana is the fifth avatar of Lord Vishnu in Hindu mythology. He is depicted as a dwarf, symbolizing humility and the power of divine intervention. Vamana's story involves restoring cosmic order by taking 3 steps to measure the 3 worlds, earth, heaven and the space between them. His actions led to the defeat of the demon king Bali and the return of the gods to their rightful place. Vamana's teachings emphasize the importance of humility and the cyclical nature of life, illustrating that even the smallest form can achieve great feats through faith and modesty.
In the days when Lord Vishnu appeared as Vamana, the people of earth lived simple yet purposeful lives. The sun rose gently over the horizon, painting the sky with hues of gold and crimson. As dawn broke, the villagers stayed from their huts, each group ready to fulfill its sacred duty.
We march to the gold and silver mines. The earth is generous today, and its treasure will feed the wealth of the whole village. Stones lie close, glimmering in the dark, but they hide far beneath the soil. Into the deep caverns searching for diamond. Some days the stone lay close, glamoring the dark, but today they hide beneath the soil.
We walk to the fields carrying water and seeds. The land is our mother, and we honor her by sowing her life into her soil.
We hunt in the forest, the deer, the birds, and the wild creatures provide food for our people. The village depends on courage.
The day passes with toil and sweat. The dwarves work with devotion. Each task vital to the harmony of the village. It's the sunsets, shadows stretch across their land, and the groups return to their homes. They gather around the great campfire. Its flames under the starry sky. The warmth of the fire binds them together, and each group shares the story of the day.
To Today, the diamonds lay so deep that the hands could not reach the mid. Yet tomorrow we will dig deeper, for the earth always rewards and patience.
The villagers rejoiced, for in unity they found strength. In their hearts, they knew that Lord Vishnu in his form of Vamana watched over them, blessing their labor and harmony. Thus, the fire crackled, the stars shimmered, and the dwarfs sang songs of harmony. Thus, the village thrived, rich not only in treasure, but in spirit, brotherhood, and devotion. One fine rainy day, as thunder rolled across the skies and the raindrop danced upon the earth, a group of stranger dwarfs arrived at the village gates. Their clothes were soft, their faces fairy, yet their eyes shone with hope. They sought shelter among the villagers.
We mean no harm. May we stay with you. Since you promised that you will not harm us, we shall provide shelter for you all. Thank you for welcoming us and giving shelter for us.
The villagers opened their homes and hearts. The strangers were given food, warmth, and placed by the fire. Soon the dwarfs and the newcomers became friends. They worked side by side, sharing laughter and stories as the day passed.
We shall continue to dip deep into the earth. The mines will provide wealth for all. We will hunt and farm the land, and forest give us food and strength.
Thus the newcomers and the villagers lived in the harmony. The rain that once brought the strangers to their doors now nourished the fields, and the unity of the groups brought prosperity. Together they built a life of trust, friendship, and abundance under a watchful eyes of Lord Vishnu. But peace did not last forever. One day, a dwarf noticed that some strange treasure of food crops and vegetables was reducing little by little, day after day.
Oh no! The treasure of food crops and vegetables are shrinking every day. This is a serious matter. We must inform the leader at once.
And so, the two dwarfs hurried to meet their leader, their hearts heavy with concern.
What is the matter? Is there any problem troubling the village? Leader, the treasure of food crops and vegetables are reducing day by day. What? How could this happen? Who dared to steal from us?
The leader's words brought a moment of calm, yet suspicion lingered in air. The villagers whispered among themselves, wondering who the real robber might be. That night, the dwarfs gathered around the fire, their faces lit by the flickering flames. Fear and doubt spread through the camp.
Could it be the newcomers? They arrived only recently, and now our food is vanishing. No, we must not accuse without proof. Perhaps wild animals are sneaking into our stones. Enough, we shall keep watch from tomorrow.
And so, the dwarfs prepared for the coming days. They sharpened their vigilance, determined to uncover the truth. The harmony of the village trembled, for trust was shaken, and the shadow of betrayal loomed over them. Meanwhile, something unusual began to happen. The village leader slowly started to change. His height increased and his body grew stronger with each passing day.
Is it just me or the leader grown taller? Yes, and he looks stronger too.
The dwarfs grew suspicious. They decided to investigate the mystery and gathered everyone in the village for a council beneath the great treasure tree.
Leader, what are you hiding? I saw you near the treasure tree at night.
My treasure? What treasure are you speaking of?
Do not deny it. You have been eating the grains, milk and food all meant for us. That is why you are growing taller and stronger. You betrayed our trust. When we worked hard, you took what belongs to everyone.
Only wish to grow stronger to protect the village, but in my desire, I have taken more than my share.
The dwarfs murmured among themselves. Some felt angry, others pity. The leader's secret was revealed, and the harmony of the village was broken.
Sent great through great brings only ruin. If you wish to protect us, you should have shared your burden, not stolen from us.
The leader lowered his head in shame. The villagers now faced the choice to punish him or to forgive him and restore unity.
The truth was finally revealed. The leader's growth had not come from divine blessings, but from greed. His strength was built upon stolen food, milk, and grains meant for all.
Growth should come from sharing, not from stealing. Even Lord Vamana grieved to restore balance, not to take off for himself.
The word of the child struck the hearts of all. The villagers realized the true prosperity was not measured by height or strength, but by unity, generosity, and fairness.
Let this be a lesson for all. Greed may make for one taller, but it makes heart smaller. Only through sharing can we truly grow as the people.
I have wronged you all in my desire to be strong. I forgot the strength that lies in unity. Forgive me, and I shall return what I have taken.
This is way of the Dharma. When we share, we all raise together. Together we grow, together we thrive, together we live in Dharma.
The villagers, though hurt, chose forgiveness over anger. They restored their stores of food, and the leader vowed never again to take more than a share. And so, the village learned true growth comes not from taking, but from giving. In unity, they found strength. In sharing, they found prosperity. And in balance, they found peace.
And so, the story ends. The dwarfs lived in unity, guided by the light of Lord Vamana. Forever, remembering the growth without dharma is hollow, but growth with humanity is eternal.
The dawn of a new era. Our next avatar is Parashurama, warrior, the fierce and noble incarnation of Lord Vishnu. Parashurama symbolizes the age of heroes and development of human society, representing strength, justice, and the protector of righteousness.
People led their life in hunger, leadership, and discovered weapons using iron, steel, silver, and gold.
Parashurama's story teaches that true strength lies using power, great God. Let's welcome Parashurama, a small act, champion of justice and the innocent to the stage.
Today, we travel back thousands of years into the sacred Treta Yuga, where legends meet the story of humans' progress. Let us begin with two great figures of our epics: Parashurama, the warrior sage; Lord Rama, the embodiment of virtue. Parashurama, the sixth incarnation of Lord Vishnu, rose in Treta Yuga to restore Dharma when kings misused their power. With his divine acts, he fought injustice and trained the warriors who shaped the future of our civilization. Lord Rama, the symbol of truth, sacrifice, and idol kingship. Together,
Together, their presence marks the transition of ages, reminding us that righteousness must guide society. Just as these avatars guided humanity through moral challenges, history itself shows us journey of transformation. From the Stone Age where survival meant hunting and gathering to the Iron Age where societies became complex and organized. From the Bronze Age to Iron Age was one of the greatest turning points of human history. Bronze tools gave way to stronger, more durable iron weapons and implements. Thank you.
Ma'am, mine also it came, ma'am.
Long after humans had mastered stone and bronze, a new discovery that changed the rhythm of the life forever. Deep within, the earth lay dark, the stubborn metal, iron. At first it was difficult to shape it, harder to melt than copper or tin. But once a secret of fire and fog unlocked, iron revealed its strength.
Behold, stronger than bronze, born from the earth itself. With this, our age changes forever.
Change brings both hope and danger. Iron will bring shape or destiny, but it may also bring blood.
With this and plow, the soil yields more grain. Our children will not go hungry.
The enemies come with bronze. We march with iron. Tonight the world will know our strength.
May our weapons protect, not destroy. May iron be a tool of our life, not endless war.
Thus began the Iron Age, a time when humanity stepped into a new era of strength, growth and transformation.
Let's celebrate the new era of Iron Age!
sharpened the hand plowshare yesterday. It should cut through the heart better than the old wooden one.
I'll sow the barley seeds once you have turned the soil. Can I drive oxen? Today I watched you many times, Mowgli.
Steady hands, Balu. The oxen are stubborn. Keep them straight, or the feeders will wander like a trunk.
Let him try. He must learn. The land features all and every hand is needed. Good. The iron bites deep. This field will give us strong grains.
May God bless these seeds. May they grow tall and golden.
Everyone will work with peace, happiness, teaching and guiding each other. As they finish their work, they feel hungry and go for hunting.
Our bellies are empty. The grain is not yet ripe. The forest must feed us today.
I saw deer tracks by the river bank this morning. If we move quietly, we may catch one.
I'll take the high ground. My arrows fly through. The deer will not escape.
Step by step, they move from the safety of their round houses. The air is tense and filled with hope and hunger. Today the forest must provide. Deep in the forest, the hunters move quietly. Iron-tipped spears, the bows ready. The silence is easy.
Stay low. The deer grazes ahead. Do not let it to catch our scent.
I see it near the clearing. It's your speech. One wrong step, it will escape.
I'll take the first shot. If it runs, Bala, cut off its part. My hands shake, but I'll hold the net ready. We cannot go home hunger.
Patience. The forest rewards those who wait. Kala, steady your hymn.
Bagheera, take over.
It's stuck. Quick, Bala. Block it. Escape.
I have caught its leg. It struggles, but it cannot break free.
Good work. End it swiftly, Bala. We honor the beast that feeds us.
It is done tonight. We will eat well.
With steady hands, they lifted their prize and began the long walk home. The forest had given, and the people would endure another day. The hunters carry a swell deer back towards their village. The air is heavy with triumph until shadows emerge from the trees.
By the gods, we are ambushed. Defend yourself. Do not let them take our kill or our lives. They came from shadows. What do we do, Mowgli?
Stand firm. We are not prey. Circle together. Protect the deer and each other.
The forest belongs to us. Leave the meat or face our blades.
This deer is ours. We plead for it and will fight for it. Then let them taste iron.
We will not run. The village depends on us.
Strike as one. Drive them back and let them know we are not weak.
echoes with our victory. We stood as one and we are endured.
My arm is weary, but my spirit is strong. They thought to steal our hunt, yet we show them our strength.
The clash of iron had ended and the smell of sweat, blood hung heavy in the air. The hunters stood together, weary but unbroken, their victory carved into the earth itself. The clash of iron had ended and the cries of war faded into silence. The hunters ridden not only with the deer but with the victory. Their spirits lifted high. That night, under the stars, the Ironite village was alive with joy. The battle was behind them, but the memory of victory would live in the song and story, binding the people closer than ever.
The secrets of duty, devotion, and the path of self-realization made people political thinking. Krishna is associated with spiritual growth, self-realization, and inner evolution, and guiding us to truth potential. Krishna's story teaches us that true wisdom lies within self-awareness. Let's welcome Krishna's timeline act on the stage.
Aunties and uncles, tonight we journey far back into the twilight of Dwapara Yuga, an age poised on the edge of change, when the pillars of Dharma tremble under the weight of deceit, and the voices of truth struggle to be heard amidst the roar of ambition. It was a time when crowns gleamed brighter than conscience, when promises were woven not to bind hearts but to ensnare them, when kings rose not by duty or righteousness but by cunning and betrayal. Yet, in this fading light, amidst palaces heavy with intrigue and courts, echoing with false laughter, the true heartbeat lay not in the thrones of rulers, but in humble villages where farmers bent to the soil, and in the pastures where herders guided their cattle, and in the simple melodies of a flute carried on the wind. This is not the tale of God descending in glory, nor of warriors clashing in battle, but of ordinary souls. Tonight we recall their struggle, their hope, and their lesson that Dharma, though fragile, endures that deceit, though powerful, cannot silence the will of people, and that a single melody of courage can echo across the ages.
In the twilight of Dwapara Yuga, when Dharma trembled and deceit grew bold, kings rose not by duty but by cunning. Promises became chains, and truth struggled to be survived. This was a tale of small prince who started politics not by duty but by cunning. Long back in the village of Mathura ruled a very kind king who was named Ugrasena. His wife Queen Padmavati gave birth to a child, Kamsa. Ugrasena sits upon the throne, calm and regal. Kamsa comes in with soldiers. A minister stands before him.
Lord Kamsa, Jarasandha of Magadha, king of Lamba, Bhaga, Janara all support. At last, the world is mine. No longer I will bow to my father by Dharma. How dare you to bring foreign armies to Mathura? You cheated your clan, your blood, and your king. Father, you rule with weakness. Dharma shackles you. I rule with strength. Tonight, the crown is mine. My son, power gained by cheating will only end in the bad. Let bad come until the day I am the king. Kamsa, you can't do like this.
Kamsa, my son, you can't do like this. He is your father.
Soldiers! Comes Maharaj ki jai, comes Maharaj ki jai, comes Maharaj ki jai.
The village with silence, all in their work.
Come, let us go to our field. They must be watered before the sun sets. Yes, and we shall take our cattle for grazing. Our harvest is very good this time.
Yes, uncle, we may gain very good profit this time.
Madhav, playing his flute, goes into the forest for cattling his cows.
It seems like sunset. We must return to our home before sunset.
Yes, Yadav, we must go back.
Majesty, our kingdom is leading to loss. Then we shall give our village promises. Promise grain, promise safety, promise in everything, and take double in return.
And if they resist,
deceit is sharper than any sword. Let them drown in false hope. Even if dharma is there, power is mine. I will never give up.
Back in the village, elders sit in council, villagers argue.
the king promises protection if we give tribute. Perhaps it is wise. Wise, they are cheating us.
Yes, wise or foolish. Today they take our cattle, tomorrow our children.
Truth must be defended even if it costs us dearly.
But what if we resist and lose everything?
Better to lose in truth than live in lie.
Then let's fight for truth.
We should get freedom over this.
Torches burn, soldiers stand guard, villagers gather led by Madhav. Now the village of Mathura is against the king.
No longer shall we bow to the king. Tonight, Mathura soil itself rises.
Kamsa, the village of Mathura, is against us. They are fighting for the false promises.
Let me see until the war lasts.
We are farmers, harbors, and chieftains. Let together we are stronger your chain.
Then come, let's fight. Attack!
Attack!
मार्गरत्तु संगनत्तु चक्रवत्तु लक्षणं कुटिल्कु पन्थकामि क्रोध
Years later, the river bank is quiet. Children sit around Madhavi, now older. Her voice carrying both wisdom and sorrow.
Children, remember politics began with promises. King ruled with deceit and bad man cheated good ones. Yet courage and unity grew.
And Madhav?
His flute still sings in the wind. It reminds us that dharma is wherever truth is spoken.
But as the Dwapara Yuga faded, a new era began, Kali Yuga. In this age, desire grew bolder, greed would rule kings, and dharma would weaken under the weight of lies. The cloud would shine brighter than truth, the flute song would struggle to be heard. Yet, even in Kali Yuga, the lesson of Madhav endures. Truth, though fragile, can outlast the mightiest crown. Unity, though humble, can break the darkest chains. And a single voice of courage can echo across ages.
nana tillana nadridhi Dhim nana tillana tillana nadridhi Dhim nana tillana tillana nadridhim dhim nadridhim 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 Dhim nana tillana tillana nadridhim dhim nadridhim 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 Dhim nana tillana tillana nadridhim dhim nadridhim 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 Dheerana dheerana tadingina tadakita jhamta 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 kita jham tarita jham tarita nadra dheerana dheerana tadingina tadakita jhamta 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 kita jham tarita nadra dheem nana tillana tillana nadradheem dheem nadradheem 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 nana tillana tillana nadradheem dheem nadradheem 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 nana tillana tillana nadradheem dheem nadradheem 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 సొగసులూర హొయలు కోరిని సొగసులూర హొయలు కోరిని ధరించే రీతిని నీరక్షీర న్యాయమై మై మరచి సకల చరాచరమెల్ల పులకించి తీయని సొగసులూర హొయలు కోరిని ధరించే రీతిని నీరక్షీర న్యాయమై మై మరచి సకల చరాచరమెల్ల పులకించి తీయని హాయని పెంచు చిరురవళిని మురళి మాధురి తీయని హాయని పెంచు చిరురవళిని మురళి మాధురి తీయని హాయని పెంచు చిరురవళిని మురళి మాధురి నదు ధీరన ధీరన తదిమిన తొంతకిట ఝంత 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 ఝంతరిత 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 నాద్రధీ
The culmination of time, the dawn of a new era, a final avatar is Kalki. Kalki represents the future of time and current cycle, beginning of a new age.
According to myth, God will appear at 10, riding in white horse and fiery sword to vanquish darkness. God's arrival will become a new life.
Thank you.
ladies and gentlemen. Today we gather here not just to celebrate the culture, but to reflect on the eternal battle between light and darkness, between wisdom and ignorance. In our scriptures, Lord Vishnu is said to take 10 avatars to restore Dharma. Final avatar Kalki is said to take at the end of the Kali Yuga, when humanity is drowning in greed and corruption. As we look around, we see a dazzling progress. Artificial intelligence shaping our own lives, machines performing miracles. But let us pause and ask, is this progress truly serving humanity or silently leading us to destruction? In prophecy of Kalki, world will be filled with adharma, injustice and arrogance. Isn't that what we see when technology is misused? Nuclear weapons that can wipe off nation in seconds. Social media that spreads hate faster than love. Science is a double-edged sword. It can heal, but it can also harm. Kalki avatar is not just a man riding a white horse, but awakening of humans to stop this madness. Thank you.
new battle unfolds.
Good morning, teacher. Children, why is the playground empty? No games, no laughter. But teacher, this online game is more fun. Yes, here we win points and prizes. Points are not life. Real joy is in friendship, in running, in learning together. I stayed up all night watching video. I am so tired. Me too. Forgot to study for the test. We are losing ourselves. Even our parents are upset.
Listen, my dear ones, gadgets are tools, not masters. They can teach, but they can also trap. Kalki's sword is not of steel, it is awareness. If you use gadget wisely, they help. If you misuse them, they destroy.
So, can we be like Kalki?
Yes, each of you can fight the darkness of bad habits. Discipline is your sword, balance is your shield.
We will set limits. 1 hour of screen time, no more.
We will spend evenings together. Stories, games, prayers.
I will tell you the tales of courage, like Kalki's.
Yeah, I want to hear the story again. Maybe I can be like him fighting the bad habit.
Once upon a time, the world faced a sickness called COVID-19. Streets were empty, hospitals were full, and thousands of people died. Families cried, children stayed indoor, and life changed forever.
We are losing too many. The virus spreads fast. We have no cure yet.
My husband is inside. Will he come back?
We are trying our best, but the sickness is strong. Why can't I go to school? Why can't I play outside?
COVID-19 locked the world indoors. It was not a punishment, but a test of humanity.
My business is gone. No customer, no money.
I lost my job. How I will feed my family?
The sickness was not only in bodies, but also in lives. Hunger, fear, and loneliness spread everywhere.
Why is Russia attacking us? We want only peace.
Russia says Ukraine should not join NATO. They want control over our land.
I just want to go to school, not hide in the basement. The war after sickness. How much more can people suffer?
The world had just begun to heal from COVID-19. When wars broke out, Russia wanted power, Ukraine wanted freedom. Between politics and pride, ordinary people became victims. Homes turned to rubble, schools to silence, and dreams to dust. This conflict is older than many generations. Israel and Palestine fight over land, faith, and indignity. Each side believes the land is theirs. Each side fears losing everything. And so, the cycle of violence continues. Behind the guns and bombs are families who want the same thing, peace. But history, politics, and mistreat keep them apart. The cries of children remind us the war is never the answer. Only dialogue and compassion can heal. COVID 19 showed us how fragile life is. War showed us how fragile peace is. People suffered, cried, and prayed for a better tomorrow.
I thank chief guest, parents, teachers to support for this program, and I thank the children for their efforts and for their performances. Thank you. hands back. Put your hands back. Parents, food is arranged there. When the children comes on the stage, please collect the food and you can take your children's.
Lakshan. Manasi. Niharika. Manyasri. Manyasri. Please collect the food there, madam. Vishnu Priya. Monica. Laksharaj, Monica. Laksharaj, Monica. See where they are. Suhana. Suhana. Meenakshi. Bye bye. Arshal. Manasvi. Manasvi parent. Patricia. Moksha. Vinay and Moksha. Ishmika. Amaira. Hold hand and go. Mahaira. Amaira. Take her. Adia. Adia. Parnita. Ishanvi. Ishika. Come, sir. Please come forward. Come and take. Leah. Dhanusri. Samantha. Bhavana. Bhavyasri. Neha. Manisha. Manisha. Oh. Pranita. Pratiksha. Emma. Sankirti. 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 Right. Where? No. Where is your parent? Pranita. Pranita Sri. Take your sister. Aisha. Hirfat. Where is your brother? Janavi. Name.
Rexa.
What's your name?
Gopika.
Gopika.
Dhanushri.
Gagan. Linisha. Nihansi. Please come, sir. Please come. Yashank. Yashank. Yashmika. Yashank. Somewhere. Jia. Tanisha. Govardhan. Tanisha.
Darshan.
Darshan. Wait, where? Sandesh. Virshut Gowda. What's your name? Ashwin. What's your name? What is your name?
Irban.
Irfan. Irfan. Please come forward. What's your name? Kaushik. What's your name?
Ritik Reddy.
Ritvik Reddy.
Yogesh.
Come forward. Please come. Come forward.
Urshitaren.
Your name? What's your name? What's your name? Okay.
Sanskriti.
Teju. Rutika. Ha.
Tejas. Dhruvan.
Dhruvan.
Dikshit.
Jayanti.
Ritvik Dev.
Ritvik Dev.
Prithvi. Charvik. Jinita.
Jinita. Yukti. Your name?
Dhruvika.
Dhruvika.
Tanu. Chaya. Charita. Harshit Singh. Vaishnav. Ashik. Deshika. Zayed Khan. Srinidhi.
Newman.
Tanus. Vinisha. Mochi. Mochi. Exit.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Mahant. Shashwat. Kishika. Brajwal. Tanmay. Tejas. Bhuvan. Tishika. Ashwin. Kalyan. Kaushik.